Alright, welcome back everyone. So, last time, which was Monday, managed to make Dedu's paralog work. Which, it probably helped that Dimitri and Ashe both basically took damage from nothing. So, we've got this map, which I guess we'll Azure chant Byleth to Ashe to try to get. Because we do want reason, but without the Lance rank to have Pegasus Knight to get flying rank, it's not going to help us, because we need both reason and flying to get into Dark Flyer. But I think efficiency-wise, it makes more sense to choose to pursue reason here since we're in mage, and then just faculty train the Lance rank. AMCH. So I think that's what we're gonna do. You know, I'm not actually sure how Lysithia's support is gonna work with Byleth if they're both adjutants. I would assume we still build support, but can't be entirely sure. I guess we'll find out. We can, in the very least, we'll put her with Balthus so that she can build Balthus rank. So if I happen to be wrong, then at least we still get something out of this. Yeah, speaking of tank too, how is... Why is... Oh right, he's using the mercs, not the soldiers. Because he could have one more prot if we were running that. I think 20 is good enough, because these Axe and these all just have 23 attacks, so it's kind of whatever. Especially since Ashe is fast enough where he doesn't necessarily get doubled by them. Oh, I guess in this case he does. Still, it's not that bad. So with the Dedu paralog, he wasn't getting doubled, which was really funny. Yeah, I guess these guys are just barely fast enough, but 6 damage is really nothing. Let's see if we can get some Axe rank here. You know, we're gonna be a bit lean on healing for a while. At least meaningful healing. Because, like, Sylvain and Felix will be stuck as magic classes and probably end up being, like, chip and support, but their magic is gonna be bad enough that I don't think their healing's gonna do a whole lot if things get dire. Somewhat similar for both of us, so might be a little rough. Hey, Starrock. Hildegard, Dimitri, Claude, Rhea. None of them matter. The most important character here is Shamir. Well, normally. But Shamir doesn't have a budding talent, so she's not important either.
Thanks a bunch. Thanks a bunch. Come back.
She's the foreshadowing for the next game. I suppose. Dimitri or Yuri might get to be fast enough that we can level the D's battalion up. Then eventually pass it off to Ashe. He's got a little bit of work to do. No, because we kept Mercedes on during the paralog. I'll do a double check. I guess I never gave Constance a battalion, probably because I never deployed her in this run yet.
Here we go. Thanks much.
Sure thing.
Here goes.
Much appreciated. I'll give it my all.
I'll cut through. Who's next?
Let me at him.
Yep.
I'm on it.
I'll go.
Sally forth.
You would expect to see Armor Knight Ashe.
Saw that coming.
Well, we need to be able to survive HPD, so... If Dimitri hits this, then Ashe will go in.
The fight continues.
Woo, 6 damage from Sylvain. Take that.
I had no choice.
Who's next?
These guys would rather attack Ashe over the bird. It's curious. Will he have more defense than Gilbert? Oh, probably. Because I think Gilbert just has base Fortnite fraud. And Ashe will have Fortnite plus the giant shell plus a better battalion and shield setup. Also, we want to avoid using Gilbert. Because he's a non-budding talent, so he's technically illegal. guess we're about to lose that bullion because the monsters didn't kill the boss. Actually, wait, no, he's targeting the other guy, so the AoE might not kill him? No, never mind, okay. I forgot if monsters could have the AoE kill something other than the primary target, and I guess it can. Since Gambits can't. So, like, no matter how much damage Dimitri does to the guy in the back, he'll never kill him. Yeah, my money! My cabbages! Ashe has 95 hit rate with it. So if we clear this guy, Yuri can get in for the full stun.
Victory will be ours.
Me? Really?
Well, I sacrifice him in HPD just like I did Miklin's Tower. No. It's tempting. But he shouldn't see any combat at all. Zack or not.
That went as expected. I like him.
Sylvain, career muscle mage. Oh wait, you're a can't reach. It's a little... Oh, you can't reach for the gambit. You can reach for the curve shot though. Classic kind of damage output, I guess. The damage output is slightly suspect.
Gotta stay focused. Everyone will be so... Whatever you need.
Time is now.
So I'll let Dimitri tank this. Actually, he'll probably just counter kill at it, really. But we need to take care of these guys.
Didn't you hear? I'm dangerous.
Yeah, and that's gonna be the dancer.
Could have been better.
Which, of course, will be a little awkward since she's also our best rallier, but... We'll want that set up for HPD.
So
Good
far
job,
left
Ashe.
to go.
15 speed armor with no boosters.
This-
Truly comical.
What's next?
Thanks so much.
Must stay focused.
Yep, there's the Dimitri counter kill.
You're a big help.
Thanks, pal.
Thanks.
Speed armor is equals bats armor. It's like, yeah, so.
That's how it goes.
Caught him off guard.
Move carefully. Doing my part. I needed them.
Very nice. We're not quite gonna have finish flow.
Thanks so much.
We can get it mid-map.
I'll give it my all. The fight continues.
Okay, well, Flame has been playing in the McDonald's playpen for too long. Or almost too long. We'll wait a few more weeks, but we're gonna have to reach Reaver sooner or later. I'm not sure how much priority I want to put on Dimitri here, because he is gonna ditch for this story map. So let's train other people first.
Well, you make it.
Thanks for... Off. Yes. Go on. Off.
Okay, so that should get Yuri to be Authority, so we'll swap him back to Sword Bow after this. The distance for Ashe here is so far. But once he gets there, Dusker Heavy is gonna give him so much extra prod.
This
Maybe he played went to Dagda as they went check there? Does it have a McDonald's? And I think Annette can just hang and do whatever. Because what we're waiting on for her is charm, so we can just let the rest of her stuff develop passively. Actually, what are we doing for goals? Should we really be treating Reason at this point? I feel like we should just do Faith Authority. Because I think her next spell is Excalibur, isn't it? Which is a long ways off. Or am I forgetting one in between? Alright, she does get Sagittated B. But I'm not really looking to have her take a bunch of kills or anything. I guess Sagittated is nice for chipping, but I think we'll just continue to do support role for her.
Could you?
Okay, that's not what was supposed to happen. I guess I held up for a little too long there. It's funny that the game doesn't even give a confirmation for doing it with lesson points remaining.
Couldn't have done. Who am I?
McDonald's franchises are in a lot of places.
I've still got.
True. Maybe she went there because she heard that the McDonald's in Dagda does local cuisine, which makes it more interesting.
Cat. Go on. Thanks for. Cat. Thanks for.
We'll go for that archer cert first. And then we can pursue her swords. Alright, one more session for Felix to get his funny black magic crit.
I'm getting the hang. Thanks for.
Ashe might be drowning a little bit in priorities here, because his level shot up a lot. But I guess that 18 to 20 leg is usually pretty slow. So he'll have opportunity to build up axe and heavy armor during that point.
I'd like you to explain something.
Is the answer? I think the answer might be maybe he just likes everything. Yeah. We copping out. I don't know, I guess maybe Dimitri just isn't picky.
Understood.
Professor?
Oh, he wants to switch from reason and faith to reason and faith. Gasp! Sylvain with the big brain. Mozart. Yeah, Dimitri's the one who can tolerate flames cooking. That's because Flame doesn't cook, she destroys. Okay, well... I'll just throw some Angelica at her.
Oh, you... Thanks. Delicious. What? Wow. What? Wow. I hear your nickname is Ashe and Demon. It's good, but not as good as Thunder Catherine.
Guess we're watching. There are 3 responses to that, but only one of them was on
Thanks for the tea.
that menu, so... I guess we have to be all embarrassed.
Here's the result.
It seems I've improved.
A bit more skill never hurt anyone.
Mastery is within.
We did get the Balthus Lysithia, see. Even though Balthus didn't really do that many actions, so... So we might not have got anything between Lysithia and Byleth. So I feel like we would have fairly easily gotten to C. But building Byleth's ranks is more important than fast-tracking that, since we can also simply bribe Lysithia until she likes us.
Welcome. This one? Thank you.
More line
Please come
privileges
again.
here, getting a bunch of extra money from Dedue's
Hello there.
Fairlog, on top of one of the best battalions for tanking and all that experience for beating up those dudes.
This one, yes? I thank you. Return soon, please. Professor?
we have one more tutoring session too. Who are we cooking with? So we have Yuri, Mercedes, and Ashe. Let's B next support now. Yeah, B, B. There is, and we're actually primed for A already with Yuri. So sure, let's cook with Bernie, why not?
Sounds fun. A little more.
I forget, what is Petra's requirement? Is it riding? Because if we go for the Volkser, we might be able to just grab her for free anyway. Yeah, it is. It is riding. Dex and riding, and the Dex is so low that it might as well not even be a requirement. Who's the other riding person? Oh right, it was Marianne. Okay, so Marianne is basically free too, doing that. So if we do want to pick up Uncanny Blow, then we basically just get Petra and Marianne for free. Then I guess we get Linhardt for free because we're training magic. So the usual alliance will be in Caspar and Ferd, because we have to train things that don't really overlap with other people. At least not in a meaningful way, because Heavy Armor technically gets us Wrath, but also Ignatz is basically always recruitable because Bywith will gain a ton of authority. There's just no question about that. I guess Hilda would be another one we'd have to go out of our way for. Wow, is Hilda really the only axe requirement? Apparently she is. Okay then. Also, I guess I could just straight up recruit Catherine now and steal her Thunderbrand for Yuri.
I've eaten many meals.
Wow.
You know, it's kind of funny. Yuri is really easily impressed by the food in the dining hall, but when he's the one cooking, he's extremely critical of the ingredients. Basically calls them trash, more or less.
Look at the little lady go.
When the occasion calls for it, sure.
That looks appetizing.
Yeah.
And then there are other two. Our other two activity points we're going to spend on lance training.
Moment, please.
Did you hear about Flame? Hey, Professor. I bet we'd get along. I'm all. Feel free, Thunderbrand. Whatever the.
And we said yoink. Gerald's in his room, and Schmear's in the marketplace.
Because of...
And of course, we can't train with Seth because he's losing his mind.
What brings?
Guess we'll need to get one more great. Cause actually no wait, we have Lance +1 the statues. Which I should have checked because we might have a little more renown, but probably not enough to get anything upgraded to like Lance's +2 or whatever.
Need something?
Yeah, I think that Lance +1 is actually gonna matter here. It's actually gonna hit a breakpoint for if we don't get a great on either of the next session's training. I don't know if we're pining too badly for riding +2 right now, but would immediately, well, almost immediately benefit Dimitri. He's obviously going to be missing for the next map, but right after that, it'll benefit him. But we can probably leave that for next month anyway, because it's not like we're going to try to go for Volk right now.
See you again soon.
Actually, just in case I deploy Catherine as filler, let's just throw this in. But we have enough other students that we probably won't ever deploy her.
Thanks for.
Alright, we need to swap Yuri over. And back to swords and bows. He already qualifies for Assassin, he just needs the levels. So I guess we'll just do bow training.
Off. Thanks for...
Let's check one thing. I think Dusker Heavy is all prot, which is why it's a +10. Which means... Yuri might not want to use it here. So I usually have been baiting both mages and the enemy archers. Though then again, his natural res might be high enough that he just simply won't care. 13 is a lot, especially if Annette also rallies him, he's at 17. Hey Tyler, nice 60 streak. Let's make sure we do Ashe first.
This... Am I starting?
Well, Ashe can use the knights that Yuri will pass off, I suppose. Because they'll give him a little more tank without compromising his damage output.
I can do...
Hooray! Helix has his black magic crit to stack with Thunder and Thoro. His crits will cause legendary levels of tickling. The enemy will be incapacitated because they will just not be able to stop rolling on the floor.
Chatterbox.
Pretty good job. It's all becoming clearer.
This isn't so. Mastery is with it.
Yeah, and I guess if we deploy Constant, she also has wards, so Yuri will just have a bajillion Rezil.
sounds fun. A little more secret.
Also, how does... Alright, well this Bioweapon has 22 natural dex, so... We're probably okay for hit rate against the Death Knight. As long as we grab the accuracy ring off of Yuri.
I've eaten. This looks delicious.
Eating.
Oh, Felix said a little bit. Forgot about changing that in. Meanwhile, Sylvain hasn't mastered Monk yet.
That looks.
Wow.
I guess it'll be interesting to see if Felix even scored that many crits. Because I think... It's bugging on just 5? Or no, wait, it's Ragnarok that gets the crit base, so... Don't even... have Bulgan on bolster it. But Balthus was... Despite Balthus's bad dex and luck, he was barely getting listed crit against some stuff with the 0 crit spells. So meanwhile, Thunder has 5 and Thoron has 10. So assuming Felix doesn't constantly whiff, we might see a few more crits with him.
Because of...
What brings you?
There we go, using the power of exact math. We can now search
The
into
glory
things
of
named. Also, we have Night Kneeler, which is maybe slightly important.
Professor?
I guess we'll go train... More reason with Rhea? Because that's probably the priority. Otherwise, we could look at starting heavy armor riding early, but... I think it makes more sense to secure our level 20 class first, and then we start working on side projects.
Really?
What?
Perhaps? Professor, I have looked everywhere. Not even the Knights on God. Yes, may the goddess.
I know we did Petra and Catherine's birthday, but I can't remember if we got the charm from Petra. We did from Catherine, for sure. So we might just do the tea with Dorothea anyway.
You're very...
Why, thank you so much. How warm. Yeah. Yeah. Hmm? Yeah. I'm not really a fan of hymns. I don't want to offer silly songs to my goddess.
Oh, that's what I don't usually hear.
Yeah. That was a lovely cup.
Okay, we did not get the Petra charm, so I guess it's a good thing we did do the Dorothea one. Let us go forth to the McDonald's playpen.
We still don't...
What is this?
Yeah, we'll leave her with Nosferatu equipped. That way maybe she gets to recover for her paralog. And she can patch people up, since she won't be able to do pretty much anything else. Yeah, this actually doubles Ashe's battalion prot. Loses a little bit of hit, but like, he's normally an archer, so he really shouldn't be having hit issues. Okay, we should swap Sylvain over to the merchant military here. Before I forget, I should do that Pigs with Night cert. Blaine can remain stuck in the playpen just a little bit longer. They have a whole McDonald's down here. Raina really knows how to invest. Yes, she knows how to invest, except she's not so good with location. The place is very maze-like, so it's actually quite difficult to get to the McDonald's.
A new path.
There we go. Now I have it for whenever we get the opportunity to train flying again.
We still don't know.
I don't think there are any rare monster battles in the next month, but there might be combat quests. White Cloud's always just like blends together heavily in the middle. Like, which is what again? I guess we can hang on to the Steel Lance. We really don't have any Lance users with Dimitri on vacation. Like, we do have Ashe, but he's trying to build axes so he can actually get into Fortnite. Then he can look at lances again.
Is that the one? Thanks, come back.
It has a play place. Most McDonald's in your area tore theirs down. Well, you see, Floatline McDonald's is very classic. They're set in their way, so they stick to their guns.
Is that? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Hang on, 22 prot Ashe. Just waltzes that and is like, I'm sorry, you wanted to damage me? These guys are a lot slower than the ones we were just fighting, too. Did anyone else get to Higher Authority walls? We could technically put the C rank bat that Dimitri is leaving behind on Byleth. Can't remember if his had hit. If it does, we should probably consider it. No, it didn't. We're probably fine, we just swap the... swap the accuracy and ring off onto Byleth and provide maximum link attacks.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Might actually be able to get Ashe to double the opposing armors with mace too.
Is that thanks a bunch? Come back.
It's only 2 more weight. So that would drop him to 13 attack speed. That should... Oh, that easily doubles these. These enemy armors are about to have a very bad time. Portland McDonald's was built before the lawsuits of children disappearing in the ball pits. Things changed after the war ended in 1185 and Byleth got around to fixing the laws. Makes sense to me.
That night looks like death itself. We must... There's something strange.
I'll give it my all.
Stay focused.
Sure thing.
Here goes.
Thanks.
Let me at it.
I'm on it.
Yep.
Now he looks like death itself. What should we call this knight? Perhaps we should call him Francis.
Sally forth.
Sure, why not?
Don't forget who you're dealing with.
There we go. Although, I guess Byleth could technically kill this one.
That's the Death Knight.
Not the Death Knight.
Unexpected. Not too shabby. I'll never be sad.
Strength on Yuri is good.
As expected.
Oh, I forgot to leave a slot open for Fiendish, although... I'd probably have to have dropped Magic +2, since I probably still want HP +5 and Lance proficiency at this point. Ashe just casually gunning this man down.
That was tough.
Thanks. I appreciate it.
Here we go. Yeah.
I'll go. The fight continues.
Well, that's not doing a whole lot of damage here.
Doing my part.
Have I improved?
Much appreciated.
That's the stuff.
Do flame emperor soldiers work for Dressy or the Slithers? Yes. I do believe that is, in fact, the correct answer.
That was tough. Thank you.
Sure, pal.
Unexpected. Face it, I'm better than you. Thanks.
Thanks, pal. It's good to be king.
There we go. Both of them needed, you know, rally magic for that.
Should I have held back?
Fury needing rally speed against this is a little bit annoying, but
Unexpected.
on the other hand, like, these mages are always freakishly fast.
Some kind of...
Not too shabby. Thanks.
You can rely
Ooh,
on
9
me.
strength. Now we can start Archer.
Another win.
Hey, Tails Laga. Mercedes wants that double-digit strength. I guess so.
I must steel myself. Is this a joke?
Well, I got more defense.
I...
Unexpected.
Thanks so much.
Thanks.
There we go. How much Brazil? Yes.
Face it, I'm better than you. Who's next? Adorable.
Even with the 50 to
forget
void
the
penalty
deal.
for the Dust Grabby, these guys just cannot hit him.
I appreciate it.
That doesn't make sense. We're likely... We're sending Happy over there, then should have the door keys on Felix and Sylvain.
Who's next?
Much appreciated.
What is this?
Ingrid tried. Like, legitimately tried. But Nos is Nos. Also, I don't know if she would have done damage. Her magic's pretty bad as a noble, and this guy still has 11 res.
Doing my part. That was tough.
Jeez. Ashe is actually massacring these guys.
I will... That...
Juiceless.
We must all...
Muscle mage.
Why am I even here? I have improved.
Oh, check it out! Mercy can do damage with waiting shot! Pew pew! Legitimately disgusting. What Ashe has just done to this room.
I must steel myself.
Ashe the Apocalypse indeed.
Thank you.
Face it, I'm better than you. Thanks.
should actually be using Curve Shot with Mercy there, because her odds of hitting are pretty bad.
Much appreciated.
Thanks.
There we go. Ah, and then she missed. Mercy.
Out of my way.
Hey, Drade.
How long have you been standing there?
Hey, Kirby, thanks for the raid. That was the Dread Isle. Your ascent. Six strength win killed Kishuna. Impressive. What weapon was she using to even deal damage? Ken got a rigged killing edge crit with the Wind Fury support, which brought him down to 1 hit point, I see. Oh, Windsword Wind with Emblem got the kill, I see. Right. Hero got to level 20 in one map. Because she fed on the mages? At least I'm assuming you gave her most of the Kishuna map. Kirby cheated for him, but what else is new? I mean, it's in his tags, right? Can we really blame him?
Well done.
Aha, Thor on value. Maybe. We could still miss the 4%, or I guess
Each battle, a chance to grow.
tiny percent after 2 RN, but it could still happen, technically speaking.
So helpful.
Oh, you've used the Kishida armor on the forge. Well, if If they didn't want you to do that, they should have added Void Curse. Mercy's having a bit of a time. Still can't believe how goopy this Ashe is. He just showed up and murdered this room. Didn't even really need support for it.
Thanks. Now's my chance.
Gasp. Ah yes, of course, the T-pose second hit crit.
As I expected.
Thanks.
Okay, seriously, Mercy. If you want that experience, you need to actually start hitting.
I appreciate it. A bit more skill.
I don't think anyone expects the armor Ashe. It's our greatest asset. Truly, no one can predict it.
Thank you.
Who's next? Now that... Thanks.
So helpful.
Alright, so we buffed her res. Mercy can really just not care here, I guess.
It's over.
You're very slowly torturing this man to death.
Worthless. You're weak.
I'm impressed.
I guess that's Felix's first black magic crit powered crit? Question mark?
Well done.
You're too kind.
Can't wait for my next.
Now, Balthus is finally getting defense again. Is it too little too late? Only time will tell.
Thanks.
Yeah, crit for 18. I mean, no one said that these physical attackers as magic users were gonna be good.
No hard feelings.
Because they very much are not.
Shot.
Face it, I'm better than you. Unexpected.
So helpful.
It's one of the strongest group of mages yet. Truly. The funny thing is, if Sylvain had easier access to alert stance, he'd probably be the better magic dodge tank out of, like, everyone on the team. Or, like, across the entire cast, but... unfortunately, it's a lot rougher for him. Putting talent equals cool idea. Putting talent without accompanying stat growth balancing. Really stupid. Yep.
Much appreciated.
It's the classic IS overvaluing hybrid builds.
Out of my way. Thanks. Unexpected.
Yep, the next FE has betting talents. I would imagine so. It's like, there's a reason they're going back to Fodlan, or like the world that has Fodlan in it. And probably a big part of that reason is they want to reuse as much of the 3 ounces mechanics as they can, just with like a slightly different paint job.
Who's next?
So they'll probably be trying to have absolutely as much of the monastery stuff in as possible, just making it into the arena gladiator mechanic instead. Hybrid Eppies with good hybrids. Awakening, Fates, and Silica. I mean, I don't know if Awakening and Fates even have, like, that good hybrids. Because the good Awakening hybrids are, like, fake hybrids. Where they use melee weapons and bows, so it still all uses the strength stat. Or it's Grandmaster and Dark Knight that use almost exclusively tomes and sometimes love and sword, but never any other kind of sword. And thus being just entirely the magic stat. And it's pretty much like the same situation with any Fates setup. You're just favoring one attack stat most of the time. What did I think of the new trailer? I mean, it seems interesting enough. I don't think there's enough info for me to draw too much more of a conclusion. It's like, yeah, it looks marketable, I guess. But,
Face
Nice.
it, I'm better than you.
but it doesn't say a whole lot about the mechanics and whatnot, so... And also, not too much about the characters. It's the same old, like, dozen or so seconds blurb for each, so...
That's the Death Knight.
I'm not sold on any of them at all. They'll have to convince me once we start the playthrough. Hello, Nordic City Wolf. Welcome to the stream. Your conclusion is, oh thank god, level ups are 100 experience each. I never bothered learning the 3 ounces experience formula. Yeah, I mean, neither did I, but I never found it especially relevant to deal with the formula. It's just when we get there is when we get there. Who are our best supports? Yuri, Ashe, Annette? Oh yeah, I need to make sure I steal that accuracy ring. So yeah, we only have to make up 11 avoid and link attacks. I'm pretty sure just one of those comes very close to giving us a 100% hit. We might not even actually need it after the wind sweep. It might just be good enough to do it with steel.
Thank you. Well done.
You always forget if the FE 7 and 8 magic swords do physical damage at one range or magic. I'm pretty sure it's magic at both ranges, but at 2 range, damage output is halved. It's not super relevant in practice, but it also bothers you. Fair enough. Actually, I don't usually look at the scaling for any of the other games either. Experience calculations have been pretty relevant in engage run routing. Whereas doing that for 3000s would be, makes sense. You're with a casual 20 damage there. Got him.
We must all do our part.
Oh, that's an interesting level. Speed luck res. Halt! You're having too much fun in the McDonald's playpen. No one expects the Lancer Mage. Nope.
That's the Death Knight.
Thank goodness.
We pretend we're a really bad
Professor,
mage who hits for
mere
6
words could never
damage.
express how
And then just when the Death Knight
Yes,
drops
of
his
course.
guard, we run in and stab him with a lance.
Her kidnapper was the masked knight who vanished, however, the blood that if enemies who...
Brother,
Flame,
I do not like...
if we stay...
Even if that is what...
Late Night Pilot reposition. Yeah, I don't think we'll be doing that.
You think so with a...
I see. Professor, after all that...
All the time lost from picking happy options.
I am so glad she wore the...
Well done.
You are too speedrun brained. How do I feel about the Shadows of Legia Explore mechanic coming back? Oh, I mean, it makes sense. Because, like, we didn't technically have dungeons in 3 houses, but we were still basically doing that with a monastery.
The Battle of the Eagle.
So, I guess it'll depend on how much, I guess, any kind of optional dungeon type stuff is, like, the free time is oriented around it. No, the gremlin hasn't been obtained. We just got the C support.
That's the Death Knight.
Who's gonna be the Fortune's Weave version of the Death Knight? I don't know.
That's the Death Knight.
Guess we'll just have to see, because they didn't show anyone off in the trailer who would be the obvious choice. Still waiting for the flame carry with Excalibur. I mean, we made decent use of Excalibur against the White Beasts in Silver Snow. Surely that counts for something. Yeah, I guess I'll be curious to see how exactly the free time mechanic works. Because just the way the free time and wandering around in there was framed, it gave me, like, pretty extreme metaphor vibes. So I'm curious if they were leading towards something like that, too.
Hi there.
Oh god, open world Fire Emblem. I mean, consider that you can... Well, it's not even really open world, right? Because Metaphor, you travel around and go into dungeons. Which is why I saw... Like, looking at that map, I'm like... This kind of feels like that's what they're going for. Because you can go to different locations during your free time and whatever, right? So it's not exactly open world, but... like... if they do dungeon exploration, whatever, like that... I don't know, it's just the mechanics make me look at it and go, this seems very similar. So I guess we'll see how that ends up being. Does Felix, oh, he does have C reason. We can make Mage Felix! The enemies will fear him. Felix the Unstoppable. Also Archer Mercedes. With her massive 9 strength.
I'm so glad I passed.
Wow, it fixed her luck. I forgot that her luck was that bad. I knew it wasn't great, but I forgot that hers is actually kind of on the lower end. She can tank and counter enemy phase magic users. You know that's true. Gotta get that magic bow. Yeah, if only the game would actually pay out arcane crystals, we could maybe manufacture one. Although, I don't think we're actually at the professor level for that yet. I think we need B+. And we're... We're at B. I guess we're closing in on it. So we kind of just need the materials. Go forth, wow, he did not... He's not getting any base value to his magic. Oh boy, so we're still gonna have 6 damage Thorons. Or I guess technically 7 damage Thorons because of the class modifier. Yikes.
Easy.
Yeah, arcane crystals are random. So it's completely random whether the random spawn spots actually cough anything up in the monastery. But at the top end, or I guess... I'm not sure if it's legitimately at the top end, but it seems like rarely we get paid either arcane crystals or black sandsteel. But most of the time we don't get them, and we need 2 arcane crystals in order to manufacture the baseline. To get the good version, we need 4 more arcane crystals after that, because the plus version has 3 range. He looks ridiculous in that robe. Yeah, I mean... not really exactly Felix's style. Looks more ridiculous. Mage Felix or Armor Ashe? I mean, Ashe wanted to be a knight, right? So, you know, he's literally a knight. So I think the ridiculousness has to go to Felix. I guess we'll have to see how Ashe fares against Ingrid's Paralog. Do it at the end of the month. But I think the chances of actually getting his authority... yeah, his chances of getting authority to the B is pretty low. So even though Yuri's leveled up the Dusker Heavy, I don't think Ashe is going to be able to leverage it for a bit. Although I guess if Yuri continues to use that, he does have 21 prot himself. He could probably just run out and brawl with those enemies in the field. So I guess maybe it's not a big deal. Someday you'll see me use armor constants, maybe. I mean, it's obviously not gonna happen here, since she's brawling budding talent, which doesn't allow for Armor Knight. So I guess we'll see how far we can push Ashe's authority in 3 weeks. If not, maybe we can still finagle things between him and Yuri providing the front line. That's true, I did deploy Constance as an adjutant in Banes.
That's let's see.
Oh wait, we have combat quests here, don't we? At least I think those are combat quests. Yeah, they should be. And we have Pegasus Knight, so we can actually... So we can use that to try to juice up Violet's Flying and Ashe's Authority. And it should also work on his axes and armor. So axes for sure will be at B. We might need to still tutor armor a little bit. But I think that'll get him to all the places he needs to be in order to be an effective Fortress Knight. And of course, one of the main problems for him is that no crest means that the Aegis Shield is a lot more niche for him, but Happy will be, well, happy to take it.
Let's see.
Maybe. Yes. Oh.
Yeah, we'll come back to the fishing tournament in a second.
Do you have time for a request?
Yeah, we got these combat quests, so...
That's right.
We'll see what we can do about getting our proficiencies where they need to be.
Hello there. This one, yes? I think this one, yes? I thank you. This one, yes? I think this one, yes? I thank you. Return soon, please.
Hey, welcome. You have a good pleasure. You have a good come again.
I need a favor.
Hey!
Black Sand Seal.
I have a favor to ask.
Actually, we didn't check. We didn't check the crates over here.
Professor,
I think, or did we?
Right.
I'm going a little healthier skelter compared to my normal reading. Yeah, I don't think we're getting any arcane crystals out of this.
hey,
We do, however, get wild game that someone has left sitting out in front of the sun.
I'm going.
Surely no one will get food poisoning from that.
I appreciate.
Welcome to the monastery.
It's wild that a resource for such an important weapon is random on exploration only.
I have a favor.
Well, I mean, it's not normally a weapon that gets used a ton. It's kind of a novelty weapon, even though it's a pretty good weapon type, generally speaking. It's not something that a lot of characters use normally during playthroughs, so it's only really important for these challenges. That's not something I'm gonna hold against the dev. Who am I choosing for my first Fortune's Weave run? I don't know. The trailers haven't told me enough, so... it will be up to the characters themselves to convince me once we're into the run proper. You need it for Mortal Savants. Well, I have bad news. Meme Savants are gonna be meme regardless of what they have. You hope all four are running in fear from abandon when we first meet them. More likely than you think, I think. Well, we got the carp this time, much faster. So now we need the herring? At least they do make them available for purchase later on. Only the 11 swords. And it's actually 11 swords singular that you can buy from the shop. So you have to get one from the chest, a chest in the mission we just completed, and the Flay and Seth Paralog as a drop. But it's still 3 more than any of the other magic weapons, or most of the other magic weapons. I guess you get a magic bow after the time skip on the Randolph thing. But otherwise, bolt axe, you gotta make it yourself. War Knuckles, gotta make it yourself and have... I think it's max professor level. I think you can only manufacture it at A+. Oh yeah, you can get it from the Dark Merchant, but the game's close to over at that point. Because you don't even get the Black Market Merchant until 3/4 of the way through. So yeah, I guess technically you can... Yeah, you can buy the Arcane Crystals, but it's always awkward. Better than nothing? Suppose so. Actually, the funny thing is the time skip inventory repair is so important if we want to leverage those. Because we would definitely not have enough durability. We would not have enough durability by a long shot if we didn't get free repairs on all of them during the time skip. Aha, there's the herring. That took a little more doing, but... Oh yeah. Gotta collect for the stands first.
Oh, so you're... Looks like you've been doing Oh, Ah.
Are you taking... So, you've...
Tomato get.
Professor.
Oh! Did you catch something?
So you are. All right.
Yes. I am happy that show me the fish.
If I skip the dialogue, we don't actually turn until afterward. So it makes it look like Petra's talking to our back.
Have you thought? Oh, you...
Will you be taking part 2? Oh, you caught. Yes. Yeah, I am so.
Thanks.
Hooray.
My savior, thank you.
Need something?
So we have 1600. I think that still doesn't really do anything for us.
See you again soon.
We might have enough after we handle the quests. How much do these pay out? 500.
Need something?
Yeah, so we could do like land skills +2 or bow +2 or something like that. Or axe +2 if we're really concerned about Ashe, but we probably don't need to worry about that since we have the combat quests.
Hey.
Sounds fun. A little more.
We actually don't have much motivation to refill here. So I guess we could do Sylvain Flame and maybe...
Yeah, you just...
This is near.
We could go faculty train. Although, if we can, we want to do stuff that generates prof experience. So I guess we could do the tournament. Poor Marianne. And it's Yuri for 1
Forget who you're
damage.
dealing with. Out of my way.
No, he doesn't double handle guard. How rude. But he can cancel her counter attack.
Face it, I'm better than you.
It's still just T-posing in the end, but still.
Out of my way. Out of my way.
Definitely.
So I guess we'd be doing reason. Do we want a faculty training more flying? Because in theory we should get most of it from combat quests so that we don't need to spend too much on it. So at least with reason, we can't do both flying and reason training as an adjutant at the same time. And reason is more annoying to deal with, so we allocate faculty training, it should be to that. But since we have a few extra points, we could do flying, but I'm still not sure if I actually want to spend it on flying.
The situation.
May I ask a favor of you? The gl- Well,
I guess the alternative is we throw it into Faith.
Greetings. I don't...
Or we can start working on armor and riding. Actually, probably riding. Because we want to get that in place before, you know, bad things happen to Gerald. If we're going to go for Uncanny Blow. Because heavy armor can basically be more or less trained up in a month as long as we can bribe our way to C+ for the lowered requirement. So yeah, I think our spare 2... Well, I guess it'd be just 1 point. Forget if Gilbert does riding. I guess we'll check in with him.
Yes. Power prep.
Wherever he is. He might not actually be here. Oh no, he's in the greenhouse, right.
Professor,
He does do writing. Okay.
Practice yields results.
Yeah, let's get that D riding before we run into the month after Gerald bites it where we have almost no riding training. Might also want to see about having the teas for Ashe and Cyril here. Okay, we have Angelica for Ashe already. I think we might have to buy pine needles for Cyril. So I guess rip 1,000 gold, but it ensures the charm gain, so...
Hello there. This one, yes? I think. Return soon, please. This...
The power I can.
The Destroyer of Axes has arrived. I guess we overkilled her armor quite a bit here.
I learn with my.
We're gonna have to work on her authority a bit too. 'Cause if she wants to be doing any kind of tanking, she needs to actually be able to use a decent battalion. So I'll do this, and I'll probably swap this heavy armor here between it and axes as needed. Now for Dimitri. And keep going for higher lance rank. I don't think we need to target riding because it's very likely he'll be at B by the time he's level 20. Yeah, I think better hit and better crit avoid with higher lance rank is probably what he's looking for.
This all. All. This.
Yes. Go on. Thanks for...
Last point. Although we'll probably be spending most of the points anyway, just because we're about to do a combat weekend. So I guess the question is there anyone where this would actually have impact during the combat weekend? I'm thinking probably not. So I guess I'll just start working on Flane's talent.
No. Aha.
Thoughts?
Yeah, of course it was Balthus. After I decided not to tutor him, we're missing a free refill, or I guess half refill. I think this is split the money in half. Yep.
Huh.
Professor. Well.
For the two of us.
All right. Pretty good job.
There's so much left to learn.
Got it. Good to go.
I've learned a thing or two from...
Alright, Sylvain gets Physic. With his massive, 8 magic at this point? I don't know if he's actually gained magic. Oh, he gained 1 point of magic, so massive 4-range Physic with whatever healing 9 magic gives. Truly the greatest healer. I might swap Mercedes to Archer during these combat quests too, so she can try to poke stuff. Just anytime it's convenient for her to shoot at stuff to get class experience. Actually, we might get more if I adjutant her to Constance and spam ward or something like that. Really the shenanigans that these quests or these challenges bring us to sometimes.
A new path.
So if we get him into the thickets, he actually takes no damage from these. He takes 2 whole damage from the priest, so it's basically the most he'll take really is just the poison strike chip damage if he gets tagged. Which way? Let's buy him a hand axe.
Welcome. Is that the one? Thanks. Come back.
The new path to sneak. Straight.
Let us away.
Quite helpful.
I'll give it my all.
Yep.
I'll go.
Let me at him.
Here goes.
Huh, thanks. I'll cut through. Sure thing.
The sun.
Thanks.
Turn assist animations off.
Am I stuck?
Weight -3. Might actually be relevant for Ashe since he has a speedy armor.
My less.
I'm on it.
Oh, I forgot to put Dimitri's stuff back on him, but that's okay.
Oh, lovely. Is such a...
Look how strong Constance has become.
You never had a chance.
We are leaking opponents here.
I'm with
chance to prevail.
Over already.
That's what you get.
Alright, good night, Shana. Thanks for watching. Have a good sleep.
Sorry.
Predictable.
That's how it goes.
Thanks.
I owe you one. The fight continues. Weak.
Practice.
Well, Mercedes is 10% trained where it's plus 20.
You're a big help.
Predictable.
I won't let everyone down.
And being an archer won't stop her from getting magic.
Huh, thanks.
Although I guess it's not like Fortress Knight ever stopped her from doing that before either.
Predictable.
I must steel myself.
I still have.
D plus.
Too slow. Too slow.
That archer does not appear to have much of a hit rate.
Twice.
Predictable.
Too slow.
Nice 18s.
Victory will be ours.
This poor Sab over here did not expect the rush of dudes from the forest.
Easy peasy.
Whoops. Thanks for that.
The fight continues.
Watching her.
Predictable.
Am I? No. This should do it.
This poor guy just constantly locked down. He never saw it coming.
I appreciate it.
Is such a... For me?
Boss getting in the way like that. Kind of annoying. Does anyone actually have drawback here? Felix says.
That was tough. I must steel myself. Too slow.
The double dodge.
Move carefully.
Check it out. Sylvain fizzing value.
Predictable. So this is how. No. I'll give it my all. Thank you. The fight continues. There's so...
Quite helpful. So,
Frontline Ashe, what are you looking at here? I mean, it's exactly what it looks like. Frontline Ashe.
Doing my part.
With a freakish amount of strength, too. He's kind of putting Ferdinand to shame.
Too slow.
Predictable. It seemed
Too slow.
Oh, she didn't finish this off either. That's, When you can't kill a fence.
Huh, thanks.
Yeah, it's true. Normally Ashe does not get strength.
Watch him now. Predictable.
That's how it goes. Much appreciated.
But this is why we do these challenges, because it results in some very bizarre builds. Even if Ashe didn't have the strength, we would be doing Fortress Knight on him. But it does help that he's actually trying. Take that, fence.
Predictable.
Doing my part.
Yeah, well, we got the sea flying. And that actually, I should really know this after doing this so many times, but I think that's actually the requirement. And we'd love to have, of course, more towards alert stance, but if we meet the requirement, we need to be working on reason going forward. Yeah, B plus reason C flying, so yeah, it's Valkyrie that's kind of more annoying. We need B riding. So yeah, I guess we'll be training reason now. I guess we can work on Ashe's lances a bit, because otherwise... Oh yeah, we already had B axes too. So otherwise we're probably not hitting the mercs.
It's time.
Let's remember to give Demetrius gear back this time.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back.
I suppose if we're doing mostly spears here, might as well also grab a javelin. There we go. 15 attack speed Ashe as an armor. Although unfortunately it doesn't double these guys. It's still funny. Alright, we do have ad sitting right now, so I'm gonna go refill my water, and then we'll get this sorted out, do exploration, and I guess go do a couple barrel logs. So, right back. Alright, and we're back. Poor indeed. I figured it'd be appropriate to use him for that. I made that as a really dumb, fast MS Paint mouse drawing for Michael Blaze for his Jeopardy thing. I don't know if anyone has saw that, but yeah, for Emblem Con. So I figured why not reuse it for the Blue Lions run, now that he's actually showed it off.
I'll give it my all.
Not so fast!
We start out by whipping an 86. Good job, Ashe.
The sun.
I guess it is technically farming extra weapon experience, but
I'll go.
still not a great show of skill.
I'm on it.
Sylvain joins in by missing an 80.
Sure thing.
Truly, the Lions are out to lunch right now.
Let me at him.
Let us away. Here goes.
You're a big help.
Yep.
I'll cut through.
Watch and learn.
Predictable.
Thanks, Belle.
She has 68 left. Mercy with the power mooch. Ashe, what are you doing?
Predictable.
I guess farming weapon experience is the answer, but the enemies are gonna actually aggro you.
The fight continues.
Thanks.
Hearing Fullwood wins on this map is so weird. Why is that?
You're stronger than I look, yeah?
Because this is a fixed combat mission. You do it every time if you're playing it casually, at least. You'd obviously skip this in a speedrun.
Predictable.
foolish.
Whoa, Felix
I
gained
can feel-
magic. Crazy.
I owe you one.
Watching you.
This should do it.
Deleted.
That went as expected.
Thanks, Belle.
Is such a.
Predictable.
We're behind you.
I've got an ace up my sleeve.
The fight continues. That's how it goes.
What's next?
Level 9.
Guess I've got...
Sylvain's gonna actually make it to 10 though for mage. But he also still hasn't mastered monk yet.
I learned.
Yes. Full damage done to Ashe. That's illegal.
That was tough. Much appreciated.
So, just give up.
Almost.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Much appreciated.
There we go.
Guess I've gotten better. I owe you one.
The cascade of people healing the people healing the people.
Thanks, pal.
But then it didn't gain HP to continue the chain. Sad.
Easy peasy.
Alright, well, we can add Mage Sylvain. Does Felix... Does he get recover? Or is that something more interesting? No, he gets recover at C. Although apparently he's one of those people who gets restore at B. Forgot about that. Trade-off for that is his reasonless ends after Thoron. So he's forever stuck with garbage spell slots. But we still want to push for a reason, I guess, so that he can stay at Warwalk to fix his stats. And then go right back to Mage so that he doesn't lose fire. What are some names? He has Bolganon. Does he actually get Ragnarok? Oh no, he gets Sagittae. Oh no, he does get Ragnarok, but not until A. So Fire, Bolganon, Sagittae, Ragnarok. Actually, not terrible set. And he's got funny dodge tank stuff going on with it. Otherwise... Oh, he gets Seraphim at B. That's interesting. So Zavain actually has a legitimately interesting spell set. So if she gets a 10, she can get into armor. She probably will stop dealing damage if she does that. So we might actually need to... No. I guess we would... We need to get into armor so that she can actually gain armor proficiency. So she might have to swap to doing guard adjutant duty for a while. Because it's not like we can build bolt axes.
You see, Ashe. I could do.
You make the goodness. Uma.
Cancel train and that. What are we doing? I mean, the easy answer is just spam authority. I think we're spamming authority.
Professor.
Hooray, free refill.
Excuse... I've had? Thank you very much. Ah, still too hot. Huh? I see now. Huh? Wow. Yes. Yes. The years I had with Lenato, those were some of the best of my life.
Poor Ashe. I guess we're smiling and nodding. Oh, tea time.
Thanks for... Pretty good.
It's all coming together.
Well, that worked out.
I'm getting the hang of this.
You've done me a great service.
Thank you so much.
It's tea time.
Emma.
Mage Sylvain, Mage Sylvain. Hey, how low is Mage's base magic? Because it's not fixing Sylvain's either, and his is much lower than Felix's was. Oh no. Perhaps I got a little bit too excited about Sylvain's black magic dodge taking. He's probably not going to actually deal damage. Not sure about the next FE yet. I need to consult my document and figure something out. They also can't damage him? Well, I don't know about that. It's only 20 extra avoid. Now, if we get him alert stance, maybe we can talk about him not taking damage. Actually, I guess on that topic, we could divert off of chasing more Faith to do, like, reason flying training and see if he actually does get to alert stance. Seems dubious, but we can try. Dimitri has hit B authority, so we can... Might do Lance Bows? Because I don't think I'm ready to commit to potentially chasing Great Knight just yet. Particularly since we have to build the whole armor set. It's gonna be obstructed too by Dimitri going bore mode too once we hit part 2. We're gonna lose a whole bunch of study time. So practically speaking, we're likely just sticking with Paladin full stop. We'll see though. No, I mean, I said before, those will probably be sub-goals, so I'm not just gonna randomly jump on Gaiden or Old Mystery. Nah, I don't think I'm feeling too inclined to do Rev. Especially something like full kid recruitment, that's gonna draw things out way too much. I mean, if it was a normal Rev playthrough, it would be fast enough, but like, full kid recruitment, like it adds a lot of extra paralogs. It would be a very long run and large amount of planning. Like, that's something I'd have to spreadsheet. GBA Emblem Don't Nerds / Magic. I mean, that's not really a standard playthrough of Binding. I'd fuse Clarine and Lou a fair amount. Yeah, I mean, it'd be more involved than Conquest, since there are more paralogs, more parents to manage. Also, really awkward, terrible recruitment times on a lot of the characters. And also those characters coming in with super garbo stats.
Sounds fun!
A little more secret.
Wow.
Ivy.
Hooray, we can make magic bows and bolt axes, but we're gated by our arcane crystals.
This looks delicious.
This is my...
Yeah, I don't think so. Scarlet as support is gonna make things even worse.
Oh, this.
This is...
How far did we get? 2/3 of the way to B reason. But we're about to do 2 paralogs. Then Grandor 1. I think we'll still do 2 reason training or faculty training and then 1 riding. Because riding is still secondary, we shouldn't get too distracted by it.
Yes.
Power preparation.
No window shoppers!
I don't...
Of course. I...
I'm gonna go buy 10 more smithing stones. Because we're about to do 3 battles back to back, and
Hello there.
Ingrid's Paralog is probably gonna be extra intense.
This one, yes? I think. Return soon, please.
I mean, Gunther is still a Jagan before he falls off the bridge, as brief as that time is. And I think he feels way better in Conquest compared to Rev anyway, so... It would almost have been better for him to rejoin more in that capacity in Rev.
This...
He's short. Well, we might be able to put Dusker Heavy on him for Rondor. But Ashe did not, in fact, do enough combat.
Thanks for... Thanks for... I'm getting the... Not bad. Weird.
It's all...
No. Oh. I would.
Professor.
Ray, Bernie C, I guess.
Thank you. Thanks. It's not cooling down. What?
I like how angry Cyril is. He's like,
Okay, yeah.
damn, she, how dare you not be cooler?
What? Yeah. I like working. Feels real good to be needed. Yeah.
Good job, Cyril. Everyone should
Well,
strive to
I
be a
still got-
workaholic, obviously.
Pretty good job.
It's all coming together.
I've deepened.
Am I making... I'm getting the hang of...
This'll help keep...
Well, or
What's the matter? Oh, you don't... Then again.
Truth be told... You see,
From Count...
I thank you.
Let me see.
I've not
You're
met
taking
Big
time
Ed,
off.
it's
Does
most-
Lady Ray approve of
You
this?
sound-
Yes, best if
He's offered...
doubt
Dorothy...
this jerk. I mean, what do you think, Professor? Great.
Really?
Zero's such a workaholic that Rhea probably had to tell him that was part of his duties to go to tea.
Please hold your applause to the end.
Thanks for being the gremlin. Let's... Stick happy with Ashe, I guess? Maybe we do Sylvain with Ashe. Yeah, Sylvain with Ashe and happy with Yuri, probably.
I love it.
I'm gonna go back to Monk on Mercedes so she can actually gain experience. Although I guess she could also adjutant for experience if we needed to. Actually... No, we probably want to have Annette's rallies here. Especially for Yuri. Because he's fast, but might not be quite fast enough without rally speed.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that thanks a bunch? Is that thanks a bunch?
Yuri has 21 proc with a Vesker Heavy. World's tankiest archer. Let's get the Brooch on file up, although 23 charm might be more than any of the enemies have. I can't remember. Is it too early for Steel Shield? Yeah, it's too early for Steel Shield. Felix looking a little squishy. He has a bit more threat range for link attacks, and he's faster than Balthus. I didn't give Ingrid a battalion again, but it's not like she could really hit anything with it anyway.
Here we go.
Quite helpful.
Thanks so much.
I'll cut through.
Stay focused.
Sure thing.
Alright, I guess using the rally on Byleth would get us 50 more damage over 8 more from Yuri. So I guess we'll use that on her.
Here goes. Much needed. That is that.
I'll go.
Should I help? Time is now. Is that all? I will get.
You did, in fact, get stronger, Dimitri. Quite literally.
Ready.
I'll give it my all. I must steel myself.
I also didn't give
That's my
Dimitri a
cue.
bow. That's silly of me. Felix, you have missed 2 out of 3 of your attacks. You need to try a little harder, man. Like, I know thunder magic is kind of garbo, but please.
Who's next?
As an armored knight doubling a rogue? Well, that's just a faction. That was a brigand.
Thank you.
What do you want to attack, sweet armor? Come at me, bruh. He would actually double the thieves with that rally. So yeah, that was a little messed up. wait, Ingrid has rally magic, so I guess she can contribute with that. Just run around and rally
That's
everyone. Yo, did I value?
Too slow.
It's not the best place. Yuri can kill this guy just by attacking, although... wonder, will his hit rate be good enough? It's 126 after the penalty. Oh, this guy's only got 22 avoids, so I guess the answer is yes.
Should I have held back? Not quite getting a one-shot on these.
You're weak.
What's done is done.
How is anyone in plate armor fast enough to double anything? I don't know, ask Gatry or the Black Knight.
Doing my part. I'll stick with
More speed and defense. Ashe go vroom.
Face it, I'm better than you.
Much appreciated.
Thanks.
Drog has a very high speed growth. But his base speed is awful. So you pretty much have to class change him in Shadow Dragon. Otherwise, he is probably not doubling anything if you keep him at night.
You never had a chance.
He's one of those... I believe he's one of those units where if you're somewhat desperate, you can make him the guy you build into your horseman in New Mystery. They're better candidates because, you know, versus platoon, but you could in fact do it if you wanted to. Wow, alright, Ingrid's physic range is not it.
Have I improved?
You fought well.
Well, we tried.
Thanks.
You can rely on me.
Captain was saying new first playthrough, but it was also normal. Yeah, maybe pace
I
them
appreciate it.
speed-wise on normal. We need Yuri to pick up like one more speed so we can double the training bow. At least without needing it
Over
net.
already.
Because we can technically always do it with the rallies, but... there are times where she might be busy.
Out of my way.
I'm getting
Oh, whoops. No, I don't... don't feel like going back, but I should have swat or given Happy an axe to take advantage of being agitated here, but oh well. She's still getting experience, which is probably the most important part.
You're too kind.
Unexpected.
much needed.
There we go. England rally
that?
value.
Thanks. Is that all? I'm getting stronger. I can...
All the strength for Dimitri. There we go, that's better.
Thanks so much. Thank you.
This guy almost just outright dies.
We'll cover you. This should do it.
You never had a chance.
Watch and learn.
I've got an ace up my sleeve.
Wait, Dimitri can double this guy.
Over already.
We're at your side.
It's time. Each battle, a chance to grow.
There we go. This definitely feels a lot more controllable compared to when we were doing this with Silver Snow.
The fight continues.
Aha! Take that!
that worked out. Aw.
Who's next?
That was tough.
That is that.
This guy's having a little more void than I'd like. It's making me nervous.
Welcome. So.
My guy has more attack speed.
Over already.
Much appreciated.
Thanks. Not too shabby.
You fought well.
I appreciate it.
Slowly making headway here.
So obvious.
How much damage does Mitri deal here? See, it's 33 attack, and we'll double. Do we want to double with the iron? 11. Okay, so he'll double exactly with the iron. So he has either 33 or 36 attack. And the hit rate is exactly the same. So if we give him the accuracy ring, he'll have 100% hit rate. And he'll do 23 twice. And take 2 damage on the counterattack. So yeah, we should be able to have Dimitri go deep to finish. Kill that guy to stop the spawns. So the question will be if we can kill these 3 and crowd control this. We have to use the stride, so Mercedes is also taken up.
Can't afford to lose. Well done. You saved me.
It's really not much of a boost there, huh? There we go, that's better.
That is that. Another
Pretty accuracy ring. Well, not much to be done about it now. Although actually, sequence of moves I did, I'm not sure if I could have actually traded it over.
Who's next?
Our power is yours.
I've got it.
There we go. Little messy. That's fine.
Thank you.
We're opening ourselves up to potentially getting candid here, but
Is that all?
Here's what it is if we get hit.
It is decided.
Practice.
Over already.
You're weak.
Just a casual shrugging off, getting shot by this archer. What Dusker Heavy can do for someone.
That's,
Well, there's the speed. Would like to see some strength, but now you can double some of these guys
I'm getting.
using the training bow.
thanks.
And let these guys come to us.
Much appreciated.
Thanks.
You're too kind. I must steel myself.
Oh, this is so funny. Get him, Ashe.
How long have you been standing there?
Hey, Taniki, thanks for the raid. Where are you up to tonight? Even if we move Violet down here, he actually still wants to go for Ashe instead of trying to attack her. The way she doubles him. Yeah, she doesn't even double him. I wonder what he's afraid of.
Much appreciated.
IO dailies and pay summons, okay. First stream back with power and internet for day when they took out the power for 53 hours, damn. Now we have had tornado warnings over here, but we haven't had anything crazy come through. Alright, I guess we made these guys angry. Oh yeah, I was lying about it. It's like, yeah, this guy will go for Ashe, except he didn't. Filthy liars.
Who's next?
So is there much damage to the rest of the city then? Or it just happened to hit
Be mindful.
the power in the right way?
Unexpected.
Thank you.
A lot of fallen trees, someone has it. Okay, yeah, that's gonna be an expensive insurance claim. We're gonna be okay with this. We still have the assembly if we need it, I guess. And yeah, we do have a line of lances as well. Technically we have Felix's, but his charm is not very good, so yeah. Hit rate's gonna look a little bit like that. So the usual going all in on every version. These guys are all faster too, so even if I rally Ashe, they don't get doubled. guess we'll see. Let's see if a Nets lands, and if not, then we'll use... We'll use pilots.
No trouble.
This is our chance.
Okay. That saves us 2 gambits for the final leg. Make things safer there.
I won that?
Over already.
Allow me to demonstrate.
You fought well.
Hey, good job.
We were only really able to clean that up as readily as we did because we had the enemy speed decreased by being rattled.
Much needed.
Let's make our way south. Brave! All the 4 Movians jamming up on the lava.
Thank you.
I know you.
Quite helpful.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Out of my way. Who's next?
Hello, Brooke. Your papaya seems to be slightly malfunctioning.
that all? I'm getting stronger. I can
This
feel it.
Dimitri is not getting any speed. That's gonna get him into trouble later.
I appreciate it.
Much needed.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, we decreased his move by 1. Take that.
Out of my way.
Still looking for a place where Dimitri decreasing ceiling move by 1 is actually gonna matter. We might be looking for a very long time.
Oh, thanks. I shouldn't strain myself. Sweet of you. That's my cue.
This hit rate's definitely not feeling the best. Alright, Dimitri solves it. Take that.
That's how it goes.
All that work?
Next time, bring your friends.
that limits these guys now. Come, break yourself upon Ashe.
Not too shabby.
Now let's go deal with those guys on the left side.
Thank you.
I appreciate it.
I can Sorry. Quite helpful.
There's
Another
20
step
strength
forward.
mage. Meanwhile, our pitiful 13 magic.
Well done.
I haven't been paying attention. Is a net gain? Oh, she has. Okay. She's at 9 charm now, so we don't even need the Black Pearl. She will be dancing. So before we do this poll, especially since after this we still need to deal with one last big reinforcement wave. We do have ads coming up. I'm gonna let those run, refill my water, and then we'll come back and finish them up. So we're back. Alright, and we're back. You pre-ordered another? Do you still have more left that you have to actually pre-order at this point? I'm gonna place Ingrid here, because one of these guys might run really wide if she's their chase target.
Unexpected.
Special edition seems to be selling out fast. Yeah. I assume the scalpers are going in pretty hard on that. As usual. Okay, yeah, that one guy is, in fact, very distracted. So pretty much anyone can double this guy. Fury run in and take care of this one. Can Felix do this? He doesn't do enough damage unless he uses the Thoron. Felix, why?
What's done is done.
Doing my part. There's so much left to...
Alright, well, Ashe just needs the levels. He has the proficiencies for Fortressing now. What if he simply became unkillable? You need to call support about yours. You got a confirmation number and everything, but you can't pull the order number up to see it. Yeah, that definitely sounds a bit ominous.
Not too shabby.
have Ingrid wait here. Because we can bait those left warriors into chasing her and then just have her loop around. How much time is the 3 hours of Discord increasing thanks to Fortune's Weave being a sequel? Not at all. Fortune's Weave, or 3 Houses is eternal, so Fortune's Weave did not increase the time at all.
Thanks.
Enemies in high.
Much appreciated.
Feel it.
I appreciate it.
Oh, thanks.
We got to B Reason too, but chances of getting to B plus are probably slim, so we'll likely have to gamble on King into Dark Flyer.
The fight continues. I'll stick with... Thank you.
Much needed.
Many thanks.
I mean, people are making an awful lot of assumptions.
Got it.
How sweet!
We only have the 2 trailers. Everyone from Woodland migrated to Dag to escape the discourse. Right.
You know what to do.
As expected.
Who's next?
That's how it goes.
I like how this feels.
Alright, Sylvain, sure, why not?
I needed them.
Thank you. I'm so grateful.
Ashe not doubling.
Face it, I'm better than you.
Now I'm even.
Stay vigilant. Sorry. Thanks.
You're amazing.
It's really farming out these recoveries here. Yeah, the whole dragon bug thing makes people live longer, so it wouldn't be out of... Especially since Bawith is also basically God. It wouldn't be out of the question to have them alive.
I'm here.
You've got to try.
But I do think people are making an awful lot of assumptions based on almost nothing.
Is that all? It's all.
Doing my part.
Ingrid, welcome back.
Hey, Professor. Are you working today? Right? Hey. I need that. There are thieves in my... You remember the thief? Yes. My father has... But he's asked... And the way my... Maybe he... Anyway, but none of it... Great.
Actually, might be better to have Ingrid on Dimitri, because I want him to be doing some gambiting over on the left side, and Yuri doesn't really need the help on gambit hit rate.
Come back soon.
Oh, Ashe is so close. Yeah, I guess he'll have Dusker Heavy for Grunder 1, but he won't have it here. Yeah, we need a net. And Yuri over here. It's definitely gonna get awkward here. I guess we can try to have Sylvain and the poison tactic. That's definitely... That's gonna be really questionable. And dealing with these brawlers with just happy and constants, that's gonna be some bad hit rates. Yuri might have to come up and like actually help over here.
Welcome. Is that thanks a bunch? 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 Come back soon.
Alright, I guess we'll just have to try to make sure we don't take too long on this bottom left. This mage heavy team is gonna be a little sketch. don't think there's really much we can do to make this better for Sylvain other than just have Felix, Dimitri, and Violet over here. But he only has C ranks with all of them, so yeah, it's probably not gonna be 100.
Okay. I'll cut through.
Stay focused.
My father is offering.
Are we? Yeah, we take no damage from the mage. So we just have to deal with the fact we're eating 16 from this guy.
I'll go.
Unfortunate, but Felix can do an awful lot of missing these days.
We'll cover you.
Time is now.
That's why we don't trust Thunder Magic.
I'm on it.
Let me at him.
Here we go.
Here goes.
Unexpected. Sure thing. Out of my way.
I should give you a close counter. Oops, that's gonna mess things up.
I'll give it my all.
Well, we'll see if it slows us down too much, but we might be okay. Actually, because this guy still has to fight him at 2 range, so it'll only mess up this one.
Yep. The sun. Thanks.
all becoming clear.
Okay, running north is not good. I'm not sure if that's gonna set the thieves on the center off now.
Not too shabby.
Adorable.
Alright, well that's certainly not the worst hit rate we could have had.
No trouble. Let's win this already. You're out of luck.
Is that all?
But I'm...
Yeah, of course, Inger gets that. Man, we can really slow things down, trying to pull that guy out of the center.
At least you're no coward.
That is that.
Let's see if this ends up being overextending here. We need to actually get moving on that left side now.
You're a big help.
That's what you get.
That's,
Well, at least he's still getting speed.
Too easy.
Yeah, at least Felix hit that one.
Should I have held back?
You never had a chance.
Yeah, I don't like that running north over there. 'Cause that's probably gonna activate the thieves a turn early. Because normally they go on turn 4, and now they're gonna go on turn 3 if that aggro's them.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
Oh, what a miss.
Too reckless.
Well, no black magic crit helping him out there.
I owe you one.
Well, this guy's going up to the Onager? Well, that's an interesting and annoying choice.
done is done.
That was tough.
Hey, good job. Who's next? Thanks.
So the...
It's good to be king. Stronger the better.
Well, you gained magic.
Twos.
Okay, I guess he did not in fact set these thieves off. Which is shocking because he's within 2 squares. So by normal rules, you should have aggroed them, but I guess maybe they have a special script.
I've got an ace up my sleeve.
No biggie. Am I making progress?
It's got a 27 attack. It's not exactly what we're looking for here. So if that crits, that just kills Volbus. So I'll wait to see if he walks off of it before we try to block this. Otherwise, if this guy's camping the Azure the whole time, that's going to be very annoying.
So,
Boring. Worthless.
Nice crit.
Next time.
Alright,
we friends.
Black Magic crit actually did something for Felix, since we wouldn't be able to crit period without that. Alright, he did move off. Alright, well that makes it... Whoa, where is this guy going? This is really funky.
Can't afford to lose. A chain.
Not good enough.
So this is how...
This guy is definitely trying to make things very annoying.
Unexpected.
Out of my way.
Well done.
Thanks.
Why am I even here? I'm here.
Now's our chance.
must stay focused.
My
They're definitely coming together a little better than I assumed they would.
So,
Get him, Balthus! Poke him until he falls over. Now the Titan's over here. And I guess we gotta get him out of the bush. This is going kinda nowhere. Actually, let's do it like... Let's do it like this, because then we can mostly just not even care about the brush. Curve shot good. You glad to see Constant being the immovable? Yep. She's good at not budging on things.
Is that all? I must keep...
We have so many people on the verge of level 20 here.
You fought well. I think.
stay vigilant.
Thank you.
So,
Actually, we should grab this guy first, because he'll start moving towards Constance if we kill this boss over here right now. Hey, we got more magic.
I'll go. You're weak.
I must steel myself.
Over already.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get everyone there. Violet got to use white magic to pad things out a little bit, but Dimitri, Ashe, and Yuri don't really have that privilege.
You're a big help.
Good enough for me.
Thank you.
I mean, it's about the same as last time.
That's how it goes.
We're probably not going to use too many people from out of house, aside from like the wolves and playing in Lysithia.
Thanks so much.
Thanks much. I got it.
I guess Dimitri could technically poke and move out of range.
My technique.
Okay, that'll do it.
We can get Dimitri to take out the lower boss, I guess. He probably gets him in. Yuri probably takes out both of these two to maybe get it. Ashe has basically no hope of making it. Not without giving up probably both Dimitri and Yuri.
Don't forget who you're dealing with.
We'll need to make sure the boss kills are done with. Violet's boost too. Could use the door key on this, but it's probably not gonna even make it any faster.
Who's next?
Okay, Speedwing get.
Who's next?
My technique.
Oh yeah.
I must stay focused.
So I'll have to see how the crit rate looks against this guy. We need to make sure we very carefully give it to Dimitri. Or I guess he could brute force through it, but 10 damage at a time is probably not going to do it very quickly or at all. Actually, if we bring a net down... Or if Baltics were to crit here, would have set us up. Scanning. But I guess if we have the rally strength and... Actually, wait, I guess Balthus could have given it to Dimitri too. So we can overwhelm him that way.
Quite helpful. Thanks.
There, that's a little better.
Thanks.
I must keep...
Wow, he finally gained speed. Took forever.
That's one more stronghold.
Well, we could probably get Ashe to 19.
Quite.
Zuri probably needs the one on the bottom right now.
I appreciate it.
Not quite.
Another escape route.
But if he helps soften this guy up for Ashe, then he should easily do it. Of course, all the funny business with my ralliers lagging behind.
Thanks.
Much appreciated.
Ashe, come on, man. You need to try a little harder here.
Unexpected.
Nice. Do you like strength?
Thanks.
You're too kind.
There. Dodge this.
Is this a joke?
Seems like a little bit of an Ashe, but
That's the
considering all your levels before this, not so bad. Can't high roll every level anyway.
Professor.
I like this.
I've eaten.
You know, we also have an issue of... We don't have a replacement for Yuri's B rank if we move the Dusker Heavy over to Ashe. Like, we could use the Gautier Knights on him, but then he'd be stuck with Stride when he's one of our best Gambiters. And that probably wouldn't be the best idea.
Thank you.
Okay.
So I think we have to probably wait until after we get the Gloucester Knights. Then we can flip it. I guess we're gonna have to look at who we're grabbing to run for another pair. Actually, I think our monster battles come back, so I guess we'll run one of those with Warrens with Paralog. So I guess we don't have to be in a rush to grab other people, but an easy one would be grab Ignatz and then run his Paralog. Well, unsurprisingly, this doesn't raise any base values for Dimitri. He has so much strength already.
Good results.
So I guess we can shift his gold and see if maybe at some point he can get into Grey Knight, but actually, what are the requirements again? So it's B plus X. A heavy armor is gonna be the annoying one. Because riding, he's just gonna get there trivially. But A heavy armor we're building from scratch. Even though B axes are a bane, B plus is still probably gonna be maybe as slow as, but probably faster than heavy armor A. It's kind of the way his stats are. We can get into it. We almost might as well. Because his speed is just dismal. So it might be better to lean into having a lot of proc, because he's almost assuredly getting doubled by basically everything advanced forward. We're slightly fixing Yuri's defense here. This is definitely a far cry from last run. So I think we got +4 defense to going into Assassin last time. trade-off is that he had a lot more strength than Silver Snow, but still. Yeah, what's our Dark Flyer right here? 76. I think we have a Gauss icon we can improve it with. That whole plus 2% cert rate might make a difference. Which means I need to actually start tracking now that we're actually giving Bo the drugs. Silver Snow list was very extensive, so let's see if the Azure Moon ends up matching it or not. Okay, 78 now. Go, Bo, let's go! Ah, rip.
I'm not setting a...
Well, that's how the cookie crumbles.
So, this...
We definitely haven't had the best cert luck for that too, because we failed the Pegasus Knight one when we tried to gambit as well.
Thanks a bunch. Thanks a bunch. Thanks a bunch. Thanks a bunch.
Actually, are we taking Balthus over Constance? I guess he does have the privilege of being mage, so I think we will.
Welcome. Is that the one? Is that the one? Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks. Is that the one? Thanks. Is that the one? Thanks. Come.
Let's see if Happy can actually do something with these, or probably not. She has 8 strength. I think we can actually get away with assaulting the hill head-on this time. Well, sort of head-on.
Is that thanks a bunch? Come back.
So what I'll probably do is I'll have Ashe go in here to draw these off. And then Yer can go take down Bernie. And come back and help with Ferd and the others so that we don't get pincered. She got a lot of units here with very high prod.
The Battle of the Eagle and Lion.
Here we go.
Thanks so much.
Much needed. Here goes.
I'll cut through.
Dimitri just going in and one-shotting. True comedy.
Sure thing.
Stay focused.
Face it, I'm better than you.
Well done.
Is that all?
I'll give it my all.
You could even pull this Pegasus Knight now. Can Ashe just fast enough that he doesn't get doubled?
Let me at him.
I'll go.
Yep.
I'm on it. Black Eagles and Blue Lions.
Don't forget who you're dealing with.
never had a chance.
Thank you.
I like how.
You're a big help.
I'm not sure if I can afford to send the others in here, just because, like, the Ignat's and Cavalier threat to the mages is pretty significant.
Hell you want.
So I might have them skirt the top here and come around the left side after we take out the Pegasus and Ferd.
I can.
Yeah. Thanks.
A stronghold for Metis?
You know, it's kind of funny that for Claude to get exasperated here, because everyone else actually technically moved before Lawrence this time.
Out of my way.
Doing my part.
Well done.
Leonie's heading our way. That's unusual, because usually she just charges headlong into the others over there, so...
Don't forget who you're dealing with.
Yuri out here just, like, dunking everyone.
So this...
I think things are gonna go a lot worse for the deer over here with Leone not leading the charge. Oh, I guess she's changed places with Lawrence. Wow. Everyone is just like Casper destroy them. Yeah, never mind. This is going catastrophically for the deer. I don't know how they were the first one to get the morale boost out. Like, they just completely fed a lot of their name units to Casper there. That was goofy.
I must steel myself.
Even Leone with Violet Boots is barely giving him anything. Man, Ashe is not reaching level 20.
Who's next?
I'm still not. Thank you.
Thanks.
Alright, well. This basically opens things up completely for us now. Raph is just annihilating everyone, but Marianne's not healing him because she has targets to go after, so that might be his downfall. Oh, there's the Eagle boost. Wow, that actually took a while. Shocking. Good job, Felix.
Your support is appreciated.
He's actually doing things. It's incredible.
Much needed.
Thanks so much.
Thank you.
Marianne with the NOS tanking. Wow, I can't believe the deer threw away so many units and still came out on top. That's actually kind of insane. Marianne stabbing Linhardt. Incredible. Truly incredible. Unfortunately for her, she's about to get stabbed by Petra now. Well, we decreased his move, and it really didn't actually make a difference. Still searching for that use case where seal move actually makes a difference.
Forget who you're dealing with.
Oh, never mind. Hildegard stole Petra's kill. Wow! And Wrath getting nosed to death by Linhardt. Incredible. What a sequence of events. Edelgard's coming over, and Linard's just like, yep, bye. Teamwork, what that? I don't know if we're gonna be able to disrespect her too much here.
You're a big help. Thank you.
Thanks for that. So,
If the Empire in...
I'm sorry.
In that case...
There we go. Ashe feed. If we get quad with
I'm
Ashe,
sorry,
I actually might be able to get him to 20. Although that's gonna be the thing, right? Actually getting the kill on quad with him.
Thanks.
Doing my part.
It's gonna be awkward here. Actually, wait. No, we can just shoot at her with, this wasteland makes it all very difficult for Dimitri to shoot at her. It's a dead eye, we have to do it from here. I guess we can use a double drawback to get him out though. Going across that way, huh?
Our power is yours.
You know what to do.
That's how it goes.
So close. You might even just need to get like a good hit on Quad rather than be the one to take him out. You know, I guess after that big early surge of strength, Ashe hasn't really gained anymore. So that may be it for that early strength advantage.
Move carefully.
Too reckless.
Doing my part.
Who's next?
I pale.
Alright, now we just gotta set up Ashe to get either the kill or a good hit on Quad so that you can get that last 43 experience.
Much appreciated. I'll give it my all.
Thank you.
This is a great chance on that now. Thanks, Belle.
Well done.
So the best we can get for Ashe here is gonna be like 12 damage. Yuri does too much damage with Thunderbrand. So we could do 20 and then 29. It's short by 1. But actually, wait, we can have Dimitri. Actually, Yuri would also might boost us, so never mind. That'll be 32.
Thanks.
I needed them. You're too kind.
Hey, you're enough.
I will have to kill that. It's our chance to prevail.
Quad let the barrel hit him in the face. Get him, Ashe! Alright, yeah, that was way more experience than he needed.
I'll stick with it.
I hate to say it, but it's...
Hello, Wolf Warrior? Sorry about the late response. Calculations were a little bit intense there. We did it! Ashe gets to be a fortress
Well
knight.
done, your princeliness.
I had a...
I can only...
And we got the butts lance this time.
Here's...
That's what we're dealing with.
No free time allowed. Alright, well, let's... Let's get to work helping him with the axes, I guess, for now.
Oh. Oh.
I would...
seal magic.
I still. I would.
Go on. Thanks for
Couldn't have done. Uma. You make.
One more point, and basically no one to use it. Whatever. Have the more authority, Ingrid.
Professor, may I?
Pretty sure this is do it when he's not looking. Yep.
Splendid!
We're the best role model.
Nice.
Leonard's birthday. Well, we're kind of lacking on T targets, so I guess we'll just have to bear with it. One second. Be right back. Right, sorry about that.
I am happy. Much appreciated.
So let's do 2 with Linhard, get our Ashe sorted into Fortress Knight,
Warms me
and then
up.
that'll be probably it for the night.
Agreed. Agreed. I see. Lovely. Being surrounded by all these crest bearers makes me want to better understand crestology.
Nod or praise.
Lovely.
Yeah, Splinter, you actually want to do work. You feeling alright?
For the
All right. I guess that's that. It's all coming together.
I've learned a thing or
Mastery is...
Yep, there is indeed a rare monster battle, so I guess next time we'll do that in conjunction with Lawrence's paralogue. And we'll see if we can get the rare monster battle to get us a B plus reason. So we don't have too many seals again. Actually, how many do we have? So we have 4 from each of the walls. The only other person who might use it would probably be Ignatz with Trickster. 'Cause I don't think I'd want to do Trickster, Felix, or Sylvain. Nor Flame. No, I keep forgetting that Flame doesn't come in, Monk, so...
How joyous!
We're leaving her in Priest, I guess, when... She was technically unqualified for a small duration there, but... Probably doesn't really matter that much. But it should cert her to Monk too, since Magic plus 2 is kind of important for rescue. But yeah, because we're probably also not fitting Constance into the team here either. So we could probably try to gamble it again a couple times if we need to. I guess I'll think about it. It's like, we're at the end of the night, there's not really a reason to do any knee-jerk stuff right now. So we'll just do the certs that we know have to be done. Would probably involve actually buying an advanced seal for Ashe too. Here it is, Fortress Knight. Wow. Yeah, that big burst of strength and then not gaining any means that Fortress Knight is fixing his base strength. Ouch. I guess they gained a lot of defense though, so we're only getting 1 base defense from going to Fortress Knight. What a strange thing. Also, it's killing its speed, so we're not gonna have funny doubling armors anymore. We were barely doing as we were, and now going down to 13 speed, that's just not gonna be it.
Oh, what a relief!
There we go. Actually, I guess on that topic, like, Happy can be an Armor Knight too, and we have the intermediate seal. So we'll probably need to adjutant her to actually get her anywhere. It's like, she's gonna be really bad as a normal armor.
Easy peasy.
Knight's +7 defense. Epic. Yeah, we wouldn't mind having a guard adjutant anyway, so she'll probably hang out with... Not sure who. I guess Balthus? Balthus would get a pretty good benefit out of it. Although I don't think he's tanky enough anymore since we haven't been really aggressively pushing him. But we'll see, I suppose.
I have
And we didn't gain any levels, so it'll still be 78% if we're gonna gamble at the Byleth. Yeah, I guess if we have 2 spares, we could gamble it one more time. Because if we're going for Uncanny Blow, we gotta hold one more. And then the last one goes to Ignatz. Alright, well. Regardless, that's gonna be it for tonight. So we'll come back and get this sorted out on Sunday. Yeah, pretty good progress. Sunday we're looking at Rare Monster Battle, Lorenz' Paralog, Remire, and then we'll probably do a bunch more Paralogs. We'll be squeezing a bunch in there with a Heron Cup. So yeah, Paralogs. And that'll probably overflow into Monday, too. So yeah, we'll maybe be pushing towards the end of Light Clouds by the end of Friday, but no guarantees. And aside from that, Wednesday we're returning to Advanced Wars 2 Reboot Camp Edition. And we'll be working our way through the Blue Moon stuff in Challenge Mode, and then hopefully breaking into Green Earth. And hopefully making good progress there, too. It'd probably be overreaching to say I'd like to finish in 2 sessions, like, by a lot, so I'd like to finish up in 3, so we'll see, I guess. And Thursday, we're returning to Uma Musume, where we are going to be... Well, actually, I still haven't really decided there. I guess we still need to do some pairments. We might split that with, like, a story run or something. Definitely, getting bored of Mant. Or I guess not... bored and tired-ish sort of combination. It's definitely not a very well thought out scenario. But yeah, that is what we're looking at for the week. So I'm gonna go ahead and send you off to Solomon. Looks like he's on that ranked ride again with Eternal Return. Let's see how he's doing. Anyhow, thanks for watching, everyone. Hope to see you on Sunday to pick this up again, and have yourselves a good night.